Hello. How's it going? Ugro. He's back. He's always back. He was here yesterday, but he's back. Me off lately. Alright. So today, the plan was to immediately head to the Burning Steppes. Let's say Blasted Lands. Let's head down here. Quest. And then Western Plaguelands afterwards. I was rewatching my Rogues video on Western Plaguelands last night because I wanted to see what level I went there. 55. So, same thing. That's good. Need to bring this up. Be okay. Maybe. I would say it's probably a little bit too much. Hard to move these things because the settings always reset after I put them somewhere anyway, so. Today might be a hard day on Ugro. I mean, my rogue had about 3,000 health at this point. Don't have that. So, Western Plaguelands might be pretty dangerous, honestly.
What's up? Be good. Pleasure doing business with
In fact, probably gonna be pretty dangerous.
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Unless I can get some HP. Alright, so we've got to kill these boys for the shards. Okay. They're immune to nature damage elementals. Ew. Not immune to fire damage, so we can at least put a flame shock up. Oh, they actually reflect nature damage. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we don't need it. He's 57. Jeez, I don't want to touch that guy. He's huge. Like 55 is okay, but 57? No. So they do a nature reflect. So if I have lightning shield on when I attack them, it's kind of fucked. So we'll remember, no lightning shield against these fellas. Oh, they dropped them too. Okay. So it's not just those dudes. Cool. Don't know if these guys reflect. Hoping not. Going to slap though. Especially when I come at it with 0 mana. Use a little healing potion. Thankfully it was a crit. Today might be a rough day for Ugro. In my throat, apparently. So I guess I just kill these rather than the elementals. That works for me. I'm definitely worried a bit about the Plaguelands, naturally. I'm not a rogue this time, so I can't just stealth through and the hole and be fine. So hopefully, hopefully all goes well there. Wow, a shadow dress. Our first green of the day. A shadow dress. Too bad we don't have shadow shock. I don't know how long we'll actually be in the Burning Steeps for. But I will try to complete the quests that I have here, because a little bit of experience will definitely be helpful. Harry. You hate to see it. I mean, these robots are pretty tough because they thrash, they throw you in the air. Got a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, it's a bit of a chilly day today. Chilly start to the day. It's raining. After yesterday, though, it's nice to have balance. Yesterday was like 30 degrees. So I don't mind. Slowly making our way to the tablet. Seems like the change in the weather though made me a bit congested in this area. Especially as I've been talking, I've noticed that my throat's like... Here we go, Uro. You are capable of doing big damn. Feels good, man. Nice, another Earth Shock crit. Watch out for that fella. Looking scarily at me. Rise of the Machines. I don't think any of these quests actually give me items. Dreadmaw Rock might. That will probably lead to more, but we'll see. Get this guy, probably. As I said that, he started moving into the room that I need to go into. Classic. Classic dwarfs. Gouged me and then he stabbed me before he ran away. He's a noob rogue, he's learning. He can't help it. Poor guy. Maybe next time. I don't actually ever remember questing in the Burning Steppes on Horde. Because usually, you know, while leveling you do all the dungeons. But because I'm playing hardcore, and hardcore Horde is basically solo self-found, because there aren't any. Can't do all the dungeons. This zone is not a zone I generally do on the Horde. We get to experience something new. Like, you know, some of these quests are the same as the Alliance, but... Dreadmaw Rock might be interesting. Probably not going to be, it's just going to be kill some ogres. Which I guess could be interesting, depending if you hate ogres or not, you know. But I'm hoping that there's some more upgrades to come in Ugro's future. Be nice to get some more. I mean, the shoulders that my rogue had at this point were pretty good. I don't know if I can get them on Horde though, because they come from that flute in Foulwood. I don't know if that's a Horde quest. And unlike the Alliance, there's no reason to go up there unless it is. So it's kind of a bit shit if not, but there's wonders. I'd like, you know, some new braces. I actually want some stam now as I'm getting higher. So a new chest would be nice. Maybe some gloves with strength stam. Whelps are just flying together. Just say as we go into Western Plaguelands, if I fight a Searing Ghoul right now, there's a good chance that Ugro just kind of dies to a Searing Ghoul. Dodge. That's a shame. Even for RFC people are having struggles trying to fill a group. It's how bad it is on Horde now. I don't know how Skull Rock's doing, because I don't play there, but I wouldn't think it would be that much better. There was definitely more of a population on Skull Rock for Horde. But I don't know about these days, eh? Head over to these dragons. Don't really want to fight both of them at the same time. They are both flying towards me right now, but... Can you two not be right on top of each other? That'd be awesome. Oh. Absolutely destroyed that guy. I think I have to wait until he casts anyway. Trying to run away so you can cast. Stop following me. And that's a good way of doing it though. Throw a grounding down and then just let him cast. Just really wanted to follow me, do you? Like, I'm gonna come with you. You can't get away from me, Ugro. You're gonna have to deal with me biting your ass while you try and get this off. And so I did. I've already made peace though. If Ugro dies in Enderhole, or anywhere in Western Plaguelands, honestly. Because as a non-stealth class, Western Plaguelands is going to be an issue. But I am going to do it because... why wouldn't I? There's experience there, there's lots of quests. May die, but... may also live. It wouldn't be the worst thing for one of my hardcore journeys to end with death. You know, the rogue is still very much alive. Ugro's made it pretty far. And definitely make it to 60 by playing safe. But there's no fun in that. So I was kind of considering it may actually be better to go to Winterspring before Western Plaguelands for the Shaman. But we'll see how the Western Plaguelands go. If I leave and then go Winterspring and then come back later, it still works out. The classic final item of the quest not dropping. Every single time. I think I get the broodling essence done before I head back there and hand in the tablet. Why are all these fellas right on top of each other? There's a rich thorium, which once again I can't get because I haven't leveled my mining. But that's okay. Don't really need it. If I ever needed thorium grenades for anything, I'd be curious. Don't know why I did a max rank shot, but is what it is. We did see Volchan out yesterday, so he's probably still walking around. You have a feeling that Cyrus already knows you are unworthy. I am. I don't want to do that quest. I am unworthy for that quest, he is right. Even at level 60, I don't want to do that quest. I wonder how many people take up that quest. You know, because it spawns an elite dragon right at the entrance of the cave immediately. I wonder how many people there are that don't know about that. They take up the quest, expecting it to be just a elite that you gotta go search for, but then the elite's right at your doorstep. Yeah, that's a good way of doing this quest. Don't need to deal with being hit. Shaman OP. Finally, we're good at something, Ugro. About damn time. Group looking for DPS for Zul'Farrak. I've already done Zul'Farrak, so I can't do that. Plus, it's not really worth experience. I mean, it wasn't even worth experience when I did it because I was so high level. But the quests were. Got about half a level out of a full Zul'Farrak. All the quests and everything. So it wasn't that bad. Just not as good as it would have been if I had done it at, like, you know, 48, 49. But you just gotta do things when they happen. Do those rank 1 earth shocks. I will take no fireballs today. I'm pretty sure I could take one of these guys. Just because we can, you know, lock them down, but I don't think there's a reason to. I don't remember what the Horde Onyxia chain entails fully. Been quite a while since I did that. Obviously I raided on Horde and Vanilla, but past Vanilla, can't even say. We've got to watch out for elite dragons. Got to watch out for Volchan. So, it's a little bit sketchy running around down here, but should be okay. I was hoping this guy wouldn't fly so far away. This is a good strain. Sliver Rock. We're not going in there and getting that quest. It's not gonna happen. Alright, let's head back here and hand in these, and then we'll do Dreadmill Rock, because I can't remember if it unlocks anything. And for the Rise of the Machines, we have to go back to Cargiff. So hopefully that doesn't make me come back here after I hand it in, because that'd be annoying. I have no idea where this is. It might be in the cave, it might be on top. We'll find out. Kinda hoping Burning Steps gets me close to halfway through 55. That'd be pretty nice. Every time I see a rich thorium and I have to leave it. There are no miners on hardcore, like no one's out here just getting all the mines. Dead game.
Time is money, friend.
True.
If you ever need anything, hurry back.
Talk to that
Time is
person.
money, friend. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Now just BFD. Where is that? Ever look. So a Winterspring. Yeah. Okay. Let's head up Dreadmill Rock. I'm gonna head upwards first to check up there. If not, I guess I'm probably going in this cave. Like I said, this is a quest I've never done, so have to explore. No Volchan? Looks like it. Good parry, Ugro. Let's go. I like when you parry when you're on a mount. Like, yeah. That was sick. Move out the torch. Potential I'll need to kill some of these ogres after this first quest also. We'll see. Dark iron scraps from an ogre. I think that ogre was actually a dwarf in disguise. Or 4 dwarfs stacked on top of each other. More likely. That's say. Can you start hitting this mob? It was definitely definitely pushing us to the limit there. Push it to the Ugro. hopefully, guys up here. Thick miss. Oh, flame shot because of that. What's this brute doing? Chilling? Good. Okay, he is here. Well, his remains are here. Here's the bones on the altar. Parry. Need one more mana to cast Wind Fury there. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Whoa. Popped out of a corpse. Gee.
Winds be at your back.
Get a nose ring. He can be in various caves. Can he be in this cave? That'd be very, very like easy if he could be in that cave. But I guess not. Oh, we've got to search the caves for whatever that guy's name was. Any Volchan? Doesn't look like it. May still be. Go in this cave first. Hopefully we get lucky and the dude's in the first cave I go in. It'd be pretty awesome. One day I'll actually get to use my two-handed axe. Yoinks. That fight was harder than it should have been. I'm hoping to get... I probably won't here, but I'm hoping to get like 40 rune cloth so I can make heavy rune cloth bandages. They're gonna heal for like my whole health. Can be awesome. Any named ogres in here with you lads? What is his name? Crom. Crom. There's no Crom. No Crom that I can see. He could still be in here, you never know. We will keep chicken. I want to find a male item of the beer, like a male chest piece, preferably. That'd be pretty cool. I was hoping that was Crom back there. No, no Crom. I guess there's this cave and the one around there, right? There's no other caves here. Make sure we exhaust this one first. Any chest? Harry Parry. That's not a good wind fury. I love how the free, what would be numbers, show up when you get parries or misses, but when you get like free attacks, you only see 2. Really focusing on the negatives. But I want to see the positive numbers, Ugro. Don't need to be seeing our failings. But alas. Let's see, this gives me 5k. And then this gives me 5.4. So we probably won't make it halfway, but I mean, we're getting close. And we're not going to be super far away from it. I think that ogre mage there, I'm going to have to kill. After this guy, yes. That's the patrol. This guy wanted to fight first, so... I might not have to kill the ogre mage. No Crom there. Yo, any Crom down here? Doesn't look like it. Just an ogre around the corner. So he hits his enrage Ugro and you just start missing. That's how you get your ass killed. As I said last time I was here though, I don't think these ogre mages are actually mages. I think they're just like a little bit smarter than the average ogre. They don't cast anything. Some water. Nice. Do we have respawns? Doesn't look like it. Do we have Volchain? Haven't seen him. Make our way to the other cave then. Making our way to cave. Climbing rocks. Wolfing. Huh? I don't even know what I'm saying, don't worry. Trying to have a good time. Alright, the more ogres I can avoid here, the better, and I'm pretty sure I can avoid 90% of them. Grab this fella. Whoa. He bashed me so high. I think Me So High was a mechanic in WoW. So when I said that, I'm like, isn't that something I remember? Watching Ugro have a drink. There was definitely a ogre that was patrolling here. I don't know if it went in the cave or if it's like outside. We'll find out. Most likely we'll find out. Because we are fucking around. Thick parry. Hate that for us. Kinda sucks when you get a clear cast, but you like can't really commit to fighting another mob because you don't have the mana. Like, sure, if you get a clear cast, then you can fight as many mobs as you want, but when you just get one and you're like, I don't have mana to do anything else other than one shock after this. But shit. Also, when I do go to the Western Plaguelands, I am going to try to do all the quests. If my rogue was able to do it, surely my shaman can. Now in Eastern Plaguelands, maybe I won't try to do all the quests that my rogue did. Because there's that quest where you gotta get Talon's hammer, right? Probably not doing that shit on the shaman. Oh, here's this fella coming in to annoy me. Nice clear cast. We love it. Whoa, better axe. Of course not better, but I do love two-handed axes. Not that I've used one for long in this playthrough. I got one in my most recent video I put up though, the one from last night. That's cool. People get to see an orc shaman running around with an axe finally. Any crom in there? Doesn't look like it. I wonder which way he would be. Can I mark him with a skull and find him? Can't see no skulls through the walls, so I guess we'll go this way. And if he's the other way, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Ugh. 28 health. Let him throw me away. Now the sword haters are in trade chat. Pressing 1 if they dislike sword. I don't dislike sword. I just don't have a year to commit to playing Classic WoW again. When I want to play other things. For my own mental diet, you know. God, I was tight. I was like tunnel visioned on my health. Wasn't really low or anything. I was just, my brain was like, yes, health. Kind of weird that these ogres drop the scraps from the dark iron. Maybe they've been killing dark iron dwarfs, so. Also, this mushroom's growing toes. Disgusting. Absolutely rains. Thought we may have to deal with both of them. That was indeed the case. Now this guy is pretty scary right now. Maybe a greater healing potion angle. Ugh. Probably didn't need it, but that torch. Maybe I did, because Ugro actually would have died if I didn't press it. Since he decided to fuck around by missing. Can't be dying to these ogres, Ugro. That wouldn't be great. Don't want to die in the burning steeps. Any crom up here? No. Whew. Wind Fury propped at the same time I got the Earth Shock crit. Just made it look like an Earth Shock for like 1,000,000. Which I did. That's not Crom. Means he's probably below. Throwing me around. He's below in that cave, okay. Okay, Crom. That is your name. I don't know if there's any patrols that are going to be a pain in the ass down here, but it could be possible. See what we're dealing with. We've got a brute. Shouldn't have to kill it if there aren't patrols, but if there are, it might get messy. Yeah, there's at least one patrol. Oh no, bro, you need to kill this real quick. Hello. Don't mind me, he's only level 50 at least. The brute at the entrance of the cave, so kind of wanna we kill this ogre when he comes back. Get rid of his ass. I think I pull both of those when I get there. Also, if you hear any loud machinery well, today I guess. I think the roadworks have made it to the street that I live on, so every now and then a truck might go by or something. Kinda sucks, but they're working. Okay, that's done. I guess I hand in Kharkiv? Yep. Any chest in here? Nope. Unlucky. I'll utilize my grace of here. And get that 2% crit. Pretty big. %5 chance of dealing 15 to 25 fire damage. Man, could tell that Blizzard didn't really know how to make gear back in the day, huh? Fire resistance leagues, sure, but then they deal fire damage. Like, well, the only time I'd use these is let's say like Ragnaros. Because we used to do that. Back in vanilla, we actually used resistance gear on DPS. It was a regular occurrence. Unlike today, where it's like, resistance gear on DPS? What are you, crazy? You gotta be crazy. We will be making it down this cave. I believe. A lot of patrolling fellas. Kinda scary. Oh, a big mana potion. I think I want to deal with this ogre. Yeah. Maybe? Probably gonna come back out, right? Surely. Oh wait. We're patient. I play classic WoW. You know I'm patient. Anyone that can play this game 20 years later is the most patient person on earth. And there's the other ogre. See if we can get the brood out of the way. That guy just like punched me and lit me on fire. That's definitely a healing potion. I love how whenever I use a healing potion, that's when Wind Fury decides to be like, oh, let me help you out. Silly little Wind Fury. Alright, question, where the hell is that ogre? Not here, so it doesn't matter. Clout mace. I need that for my YouTube channel. The old clout mace. Let's run away, Ugro. Got a scroll of protection. Maybe I use that when I go to Plaguelands. Maybe it will save me. Probably not. Hey, at least if Ugro dies today, I got Shaman to level 55. It's about 54 levels higher than I thought I would. Can't be honest. So we'll be about 73k after these. Yes. How much is this one worth? Only 2.7, so I guess we hand that back in after we go back there. As long as it doesn't give me a quest to come back here. And it's okay. Fly to cargo. Go forth to victory. You know, the algorithm on YouTube is so weird now. Maybe it's because of Season of Discovery also being mixed in there for Classic WoW algorithm, but, you know, some of my videos get blasted on the algorithm, they get 500 to 1,000 views. And then other ones just get left alone, have like 20 to 30. Like, So even if I wasn't playing World of Warcraft and making WoW videos, I don't think it would matter. I'd probably get the same amount. When Hardcore first launched, the algorithm was very kind to me. Definitely. I mean, I had like 10 subscribers when I first made my WoW videos. I'm gonna say first made my channel, but that wouldn't make sense. Dusty over here. Big Dusty. Well, at least this fella's... No, don't you do
What
it.
you want? Okie dokie.
Now you can walk away. He's like talking to his commander while he's crying.
What would you ask of death?
Poor guy.
And where
I think that was his... I don't know, something. Take the elemental.
patience disappears?
Man, cargo feel weird, huh? Warlord Goretooth trying to get it with the undead ladies.
What are you looking for?
It's a bit weird. And they said, ew. Not if you were the last orc on Azeroth. Fucking reeked, mate. Got turned down by undead. Imagine that. Well, actually, she said on Kalimdor. We're not even on Kalimdor. Also called him a lunk, so... He's the lunk alarm.
Hey!
Hey,
Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
find and slay Golem Lord. Well, we got a quest for Blackrock Depths again. And once again, strength, plate. Everything else is rubbish.
Have a great day now.
That's the worst thing about being a shaman, in my opinion, is all the plate gear gets strength on it, because obviously. And all the male gear gets rubbish agility, and I'm just sitting there like... So nothing for me then. Bit rude. Bit rude if I do say so myself. Alright, we're 75k out of 180k. I think I've done everything I want to do down here. I do believe it's Plaguelands time. I'm gonna head up to Arathi first though. I want to get heavy rune cloth. Let's head up to Arathi. Get our heavy rune cloth. And then hopefully survive the Plaguelands. I don't know if I have to drop any quests to quest there, but I mean this one is for there, so. Already got one. There are a lot though. Lochmadan in the rain. Beautiful. Lochmadan is a nice vibe zone. I would rate it as one of my favorite zones for aesthetic. Now questing, I don't find it that good. But aesthetically, it is pretty nice. Went under the water with the camera there for a moment. Like, oh, the cameraman's drowning. Help the cameraman. Get some more food and water. We are kind of running low on potions, so hopefully in the Western Plaguelands I can get more potions than I use. That would be excellent. I don't know the possibility of it happening because it's going to be rough out there, but hopefully. One of the best NPCs in the game literally has his own garden. So we make it through the Plaguelands today. Well, Western Plaguelands, and we probably go to Winterspring tomorrow. Probably. Maybe I should go get this quest. 10,000 more experience, but I don't really want to have to run out there, eh? So Western Plaguelands, Winterspring, hopefully like 57 by the time we're done with that. Maybe clean up some quests and then head to Eastern Plaguelands. I think I need a Maraudin to make this leveling curve smooth, or we're gonna have to grind probably some furbolgs. Gonna have to grind a little bit. I'm feeling that's what's gonna happen right now. I get some big food and water here.
Drink. Oh.
Sort of. I mean, it's different water or food rather, but we got 30 quail though. Should be okay. I don't even know what the... Why was I spamming buttons?
I am forsaken.
Alright, we now have the heavy rune cloth. Means I shall put it here. 2,000 health, which is almost as much as what I have, sadly. Wouldn't mind a little bit more HP, honestly, but we'll get there when we get there, hopefully. Maybe some of the items that I get from the Plaguelands will be upgrades. If I survive to get any items. I was wondering what nick I was using. 'Cause, you know, I got that strength one really early, but I did do the Hinterlands Elite quest, so... Probably the best nick that I can get.
Speak
At this point.
strength and honor. Farewell.
Alright. Let's send Ugro
What can I do for you?
to the Plaguelands
Farewell.
after we fly to Undersea. It's like a news article. You know, when you open the news on your computer, because you know you look at the temperature down there. There's a news article, and the lady's face looks like one of the teachers I had in high school. Like, wow, she looks surprisingly similar. I haven't read the news article, so it could be. Won't know until I read it, but I don't really care, so. I mean, New Zealand is still a small country. I think there's only, let's see. How many people live here now? 5.1 million as of 2021, so probably a little bit more. Probably not too much more though, like 5.2 at the max. Still a relatively small country. I mean, it is small in size as well. Surprisingly, it's actually gone up like a million since I was a child. Considering everyone's leaving. You know, some people also come here for work, so I guess it evens out. How scary will the Plaguelands be? I mean, I watched my Plaguelands video last night for Franca, and I did a Searing Ghoul just for fun, and I lost 2,000 health. I don't have that much more than that on Ugro. You know, it's... not really a luxury that I have on Ugro. But I will be heading into Anderhole at some point. So I am not scared. I am scared. I'm not scared, but I am scared. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Got eye crust. I actually woke up at like 6 in the morning today with like the biggest eye crust ever. It's gross. It's just like, holy shit. Got this quest for Eastern Plaguelands when we go there. Champion of the Banshee Queen. Nephenos. The Simp. I guess Simp in Azeroth. Phanos. Let's go, Groot. Probably use our axe a little bit since we've got to kill some beasts. And there's a few quests out here to kill some beasts. I got the one for the shaman. That one. So we'll have some axe gameplay today. That'll be cool. Kind of sucks that I missed the world buff yesterday, but it is what it is. I missed it by about 2 minutes. Nothing could be done. I was on the flight path as soon as I could. There's Wind Fury. Talked about him yesterday. Because that's what I do when Wind Fury doesn't proc. Turns into Wind Fury. Ugro was on his way to the Western Plaguelands. Will he survive, or will the hordes of undead claim his soul? Find out. It's not a video intro or anything, I just wanted to do it. Although maybe it should be. It could be. In this episode. How dare that cursed Darkhound kill that rat. Cannot believe it. Don't really need a Plague Upon Thee immediately because it's a quest from that you do in Eastern Plaguelands, but might as well take it.
What now? Remember.
I kind of think the horde start to this zone is actually more difficult than the Alliance start. Gonna be honest. Keep it down here. Because you gotta... Before you can do the farm quest, you gotta do the Scarlet stuff. Quite hard. I think we'll be putting on our axe for the moment. Killing some beasties. For our shaman quest. Now my axe skill isn't capped, so may not be that great, but got a lot of attack power. against beasts. Spider, like, it's killing me. I would like my X skill to go up, however. One thing with the X is I need the skill to go up so I can actually efficiently use it, but you know, all that fighting there did nothing for it. Like 25 levels behind or something. 30 levels behind. So they should come faster, honestly. Game's like, nah. You'll get it when you get it. You get some X skill every time you get some X skill. Hits for about 200. While being 30 behind, so pretty even with killing beasts, I'd say. Let's see. If I put the staff on, how much are we hitting for here? $220. Yeah, about the same. And it's 30 skill behind, so worth using for the beasts. Considering it has a faster speed also. No infected wound. I got 1x skill there. Hell. My X is increased by 1. Massive. Kind of expected these to just drop all the time, but no. Just like one every kill. Oh well. Dex would definitely be pretty good in Celephus, so I definitely want to make sure it's as leveled as it can be. Like, unless I find a real weapon. But possibility of that might be low, considering. There are no, like, aldermans. Not aldermans, marauders. The other order. At least our first taste of Western Plaguelands is just killing the wildlife, you know? I could potentially go grab this quest. But I don't know if they drop from the wolves and stuff, but it looks like they might, right? It's okay though, I don't really care that much. Big Wind Fury, let's go. Lots of Wind Furies, let's go. I'm honestly like that. Whenever it's a big Wind Fury, it's sick. But whenever there's lots of Wind Furies, it's kind of better. Prefer to have lots of Wind Furies over like one big Wind Fury and then nothing. The vultures drop them also. I might run down the road and see. Because if this quest, the mobs from that quest also drop them. Vultures actually drop both. And it might be worth doing. Guy's got stockade pauldrons by the looks of it. You don't see them all the time because they're kinda not that good. I guess if I can mix two quests together, it would be worth. Probably have to put on my staff. Okay, so the disease wolf don't drop them. Well, figured that out quick. I was gonna say I probably have to put on my staff because I want to walk into here and I gotta kill some undead. Yeah, the wolves don't drop them, so there's not really much point. The ruins of Andahole. Definitely gonna be a scary area for Ugro. It may be his resting place. I'm sort of okay with it. If Ugro was to die. Especially if it was to happen today or tomorrow. Because, then I could just start next week with Baldur's Gate. Almost accidentally put water breathing on. I'm okay with it either way though. If Ugro lives to 60, cool. If Ugro dies above 55, cool. Still got like another 10 or so episodes of footage to come out on YouTube, so basically a month of videos. He's already gonna have more videos than Frankie. Lucky son of a gun. I guess the drop rate on this quest isn't that good. Not good at all. About as good as my weapon skill going up right now. I've gained 2 weapon skill and like 10 mobs. Even though we're 30 behind. Hey, the longer I get to dick around on this quest though, killing those easy mobs is better for me because it means that there's higher chance of leveling while doing the harder quests. I am okay with that. Club spiders. It's okay, I need both of them, but I think having that on Alt 5 is kind of rough. Like, Alt 5 It's a sort of hard button to press. You gotta think about it with your brain. It's like, doesn't make sense. Yeah. Alt 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. Alt 5 though. Like, where is that? At least for me. But I don't really have anywhere else to put it. Shaman has too many abilities already. So it's where it is, and it's where it will stay. I don't want to cleanse it because I need damage. Cleanse it when I can. We got a weapon skill there. That one came fast. And there was only a few mobs to kill for that weapon skill. The ones before that though. Sad. The drop rate, however. One claw from the first spear and then nothing. Not a great quest. Shamans get punished. Like, hey, go up here and fight these mobs and bring back the stuff. All I had to do on my rogue was pickpocket a guy. Complain about the quest item drops. Every time. That's how the WoW universe works. You gotta complain for things to happen. Doesn't work so well in real life. Two mobs, two drops. Good job, Ugro. But hey, if I get like another 10,000 experience killing these mobs, waiting for the quest drops, that's pretty good. Like I'd take that. Before I actually have to go into with some Plaguelands proper. Wouldn't be that bad. Searingal. I'm pretty sure a Searingal is gonna kill me at some point today. Pretty big chance of that happening, honestly. Those guys do not play around. Although I guess I could grounding totem the flame shock, so it would be a little less scary. They still do a blast wave, so... I do have a fear of them. Head into end hole when we're ready. I'm going to try and do the parasite quest as well. My rogue almost died on the parasite quest a few times. So I will only be fighting the ones next to the water. If the ones next to the water are not up, I won't be doing any of them. As long as we actually get over these. Could die here. Good chance. Doing Scarlet Diversion quests is way harder than killing skeletal flayers. I think the Horde entry to Western Plaguelands is like 10 times harder than the Alliance entry. The Shaman quest is 10 times harder so far. Like, holy shit, the drop rate is abysmal. Maybe this is the worst quest in the game. Gotta kill that vulture because apparently they can drop both, which makes sense because vultures eat everything. Kinda good game design if the vulture can drop both. It just means that he's been walking around nom-nomming, you know? Delicious beer. Delicious spider. I don't care, I'll eat it. Well, I'm trying to get my weapon skill up. I'm not really pumping the DPS as much as I could, but... I need that weapon skill. Still going to be using the staff for most of the day. But I'd like to get my two-handed axe up. You see why I'll find these beasts. This weapon is definitely better for the beasts. Same amount of damage, faster speed, might as well. Plus it's an axe. And there's nothing cooler than using an axe when you're an orc. Literally your birthright. It makes everyone happy too. They're like, finally, the staff is gone. Holy shit, we hate that thing. The funny thing is, like, I finally got a weapon in my YouTube series, and in one video later, I get a new weapon. It's like, wow, that was quick. Don't get a weapon for 10 levels, and then get 2 within A level. The classic gameplay experience. Man, that carrion dude is just running away. Keep dodging. The absolute dodge lord. Now he's dodging. Large beer bone. We dodging each other. I do hope though that I don't die today so I can actually get at least 1 point in elemental devastation. Because having more crit because you crit seems like a good time, you know? Like, oh, I got a spell crit, and now I've got 3% more melee crit. Whoa. That's pretty cool. This quest might actually just level me alone. I've already gained 7k experience or something. By killing bees and spiders. I wonder if there's like higher level ones that have a... Well, there is. I wonder if they have a higher drop rate. They might. Their like little pouch thing is bigger. Maybe I should go and look. Hard to tell though if they would have a bigger drop rate. Unless it's just every mob. Well, at least the vulture dropped me something. Good vulture. Use a rank 1 earth shot for the storm strike. Easy game. Much as frost shot. Yeah. That's why it comes up earlier. I see. Just a little bit less mana than Earth and Flame Shot. But I'm guessing at 58. But a bit higher, but it's also a lot more damage. At least if we get 56 today, I get a little bit more with like lightning shield and stuff. That's probably it, right? Lightning shield. Grace of Air is there, but how often do I use Grace of Air? And it's how often do I fight an elite, basically. Yo, stop critting me. Rude. It's rude to crit every attack. I do find it kind of funny though that my shaman is basically doing the same quests I was on my rogue at the same level. Considering my rogue did so many more dungeons, that's how good the Horde questing experience is. I've missed Scarlet Monastery, Maraudin. I did Zul'Farrak really late, so it basically didn't give me any experience. And still my shaman is the same level as my rogue was. Shaman, honestly, without missing all the things, would be like 57, 58. Before I even come here, which would make getting to 60 quite easy, but since Horde is solo southbound, a little bit tougher. But we like a challenge. Why we like quests that don't drop their items. So it has started now, like we're almost done with the spiders somehow. I think it took like 10 spiders before we got one. The worst thing about this shaman quest is that I have to hand it in down here. I'm assuming. I probably won't hand it in until I'm done with Western Plaguelands. If I survive. Got many challenges ahead of us. Gonna be a hard day. Had stressful days this week. Blasted Lands was stressful. Unguro was stressful. Yesterday was pretty chill. Even though it was Foulwood, I almost forgot that I went to Foulwood yesterday because of how stressful the first 2 days were. I was like, oh yeah, Foulwood. Today is gonna be probably the scariest day of questing I've had in a while. Once we get actually started in Western Plaguelands. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, it'd just be easier to go hit level 56 in Winterspring. Even Silithus may be easier, but where's the fun in easy? Think I play single player games on easy mode? Nah. Always max difficulty. Yeah, I did the 4 or 5 quests I had in the Burning Steeps before I came here. Gave me about 60, 70k experience. Not the best zone for questing on the Horde, but something. Get this carrion vulture because, you know, they're worth maybe 2 items. Dodge. Wind Fury dodge. I think Burning Steeps is like the first zone I've gone to that feels worse on the Horde than it did the Alliance. Wasn't terrible, but it was pretty terrible comparatively. Somehow, even though we had 1 claw and 0 eyes for like 20 mobs, we now have 7 eyes and 3 claws. I've gained like 10,000 experience just killing these mobs. I feel like I'm one of those bots from Foulwood, honestly. Just killing bears. Bear Slayer. That's what my weapon should actually be called, is Bear Slayer. Also, that weapon skill was pretty fast. We went 256 to 257, like 2 mobs. But sometimes it takes like 10 mobs to get a weapon skill, so... Really, really doesn't have any rhyme or reason, does it? Nice, we're getting the loot. There's a bunch of people in trade chat right now talking about how they got banned and their main account is almost back. And it's like, stop buying gold, idiots. You won't get banned if you don't buy gold. I love going on the classic WoW Reddit whenever there's like a ban wave and then a bunch of people like post that they've been banned and they're all like, why? What did I do? I've been playing for 20 years. This is the first time. It's like, did you buy gold? Because you probably bought gold. I think I might need to grab... Yeah, I do. I need to grab something from there. I'm glad I had the shaman quest to do before I went over there and tried to touch the tent without the flamey boy. Alright, we're done with our spiders. Now just 3 claws, which is better than 5 claws like we needed before. Wonder if this has a time limit on it, this flame. Let's sell some items anyway, because holy shit.
Speak, friend.
Filling up that inventory.
May your blades never dull.
Doesn't look like it. Cool. Good. I love that lag that you get sometimes when you zone into an area. Like, man, that flame shot really just not going off. Ugro is dodging so hard right now. It's like that bear was Ugro, and Ugro was the bear. Like they traded places for that fight. Could feel it. Don't need spiders. Dang. Bricked, mate. Well, it seems like there's only spiders right now. I do not need. Any beers? Here's a beer. I was once on Classic, I was once like running around down here and a level 30 Night Elf was running through this area. I guess they were coming through the Plaguelands to get the Scarlet Monastery. This was before hardcore, obviously, so people didn't really care about dying. But I saw them like, it was like 5 beers after. Like, holy shit. And also, the mage that I saw yesterday at level 59 just hit level 60. His name was Fortnite Mage. I remember his name because when I saw him, I ran past and said, "We like Fortnite." Lever agility gear. Honestly, if Ugro was a rogue, he would have amazing gear right now. I've found so many agility pieces. Plus, on the Horde, like, let's be real, the gear that you get is actually insane for a rogue. There's so many swords as well as you're leveling up. You get like the wing blade, the blade from BFD. Was it the saber? Cruel saber or something? I don't even know. I can't remember. I think Horde Rogue is overpowered. Getting them there clear casts. Hey, look at that. Blood of Heroes. Wonder what that does. I remember on my rogue, I said, when I came here, I said the only thing that can kill me in the Plaguelands is if someone clicks a Blood of Heroes around me. I don't have that same feeling on Ugro. A lot of things can kill me in the Plaguelands on Ugro, I'd say. The undead can kill me, Andahole can kill me, the temporal parasites and Andahole can kill me. Pretty much anything that's out here can probably kill me. I felt pretty confident on my rogue at this point in time. I do not feel that same confidence with Ugro. Like, the day my rogue came here was the day I did the Groshy Queen in Ungaro. I was feeling pretty good. I was like, alright, I don't think anything can really get in my way now. High Chief Winterfall almost did, but that's because I made some errors. Like not sapping and not gouge. Bandaging and... blind. Definitely didn't use everything in our arsenal. But we did survive it somehow. For heart pumping. The thing is also, whenever Ugro gets low, I don't get the adrenaline that I got in my rogue playthrough. Like, if I'm low on Ugro, it's just like, well... The only options I have are run away, or hope that I get lucky. 'Cause I can't just stand there and heal, because that's a death sentence. Whenever you see a shaman that's really low and they're just trying to out heal, it's like, why even bother? Like, you're not gonna come back from that. If you're at a deficit already, it's like, that's a lot of bones. Alright. The Scarlet quest might be difficult. See? Better late than never. It's also a chest, but that chest, that's a bit of a bait. This quest is hard, man. Look at how many mobs there are. Now, as a shaman, I have stone claw totems, so maybe I can, you know, do that, but it's still gonna be fucked. I don't know if these hunters are like they are now, but kind of looked like that one was a bit too close. Get over here and get that. Get it, boy. Kill that totem, boy. Glad she ran that way. Heliogro is gonna let her live. No, these hounds are pretty rough. Do a bandage. Pretty damn strong, these hounds. At least we got the heavy rune cloth bandages now. That'll be a bit helpful today. Probably gonna have to use all of them. I'm not gonna go for the chest, because that's stupid as hell. But, I mean, what the hell? No matter what, this quest is stupid as hell anyway. Alright, the invoker wants to also join, so hopefully I can destroy her fast. Dodge him. Alright, we killed her, so now I can just run away and reset them and then kill that guy. I love how it didn't reset until the wolf was in aggro range. I'm like, reset? And it did. Just not until the wolf aggroed. The thing is now, I gotta kill this and then hope that the tent provides some Eloise so I don't pull everything. But I can't remember. Why are you walking behind me, buddy? Nice. This quest is way harder than what the Alliance has to do to actually do quests here though. Not even close. All the Alliance have to do is go kill some skeletal flayers and ghouls over here and then they're good. God, that chest is so delicious looking, isn't it? I wonder if I have to clear this hunter as well. I don't want to be that close to you. Probably clear this hunter. Now, if the tent doesn't give me any Eloise, then another problem. Respawns. Thanks, Siri. Totem, I appreciate it. Staring Totem just wants me to get in and out. Wonder if I can do this in Ghostful. What do you mean? I need to be in the camp. I am in the camp. How close in the camp? Okay, I can get it done with Stoneclaw, I think. What a dumb quest. Perhaps with a Stoneclaw. Oh, I can't do it in combat? Can't place it in combat? How the hell are we meant to do that quest then, Ogro? Unless I can like place it from over this side. But a try. If I had been able to place it in combat, doable. If not, yeah. About that. Dude, I can't even get there. I can't even get in there. It's this medic too. She's like the bad one. But I can't pull her because it pulls everything in. Bet if I pull this medic, it also pulls everything. Alright. He's... All I wanted to do was Ghost Wolf. Dude, this quest might be impossible. Actually impossible on Shaman. On a rogue, I feel like, yeah, I could take these 4 guys. You know, set 1, blade flurry him down. I wanna check though, because I do feel like if I can't do this quest, I also can't do most of the quests here. It unlocks all along the watchtowers and the cauldrons, as I thought. So, kind of needs to be done. The only way to do it, I feel like, is from the bank, but this frickin' medic pulls it. Maybe, if I got to level 56, I might be high enough level to not aggro. But I need 90,000 experience. That's a lot. Dumb quest. Way harder than what the Alliance have to do. Go grab this. Human, I can actually get in there. The problem is with all along the watchtowers being locked behind there, I don't really want to go into Anderhole without that quest. There's always a blood of heroes, like right here. Always this blood of heroes just chilling right here, and I'm like, if someone comes along and, you know, he's a bad boy. Okay, I can't ground in there. I wanted to try at least, so. Would it be better for me to go to Winterspring? That is the question now. I mean, I could get to 56 easier in Winterspring. so I'm kind of thinking it might be the play. I hate how they keep parrying my Earth Shot. Or my Storm Strike, rather. My Earth Shot? Earth Shot parry. That's a new one. Dodge parry. If he freezes me, I might die. A male bout. Just want to get in here and do this quest. Not worth much, but it's worth a little bit. The play might be to go to Winterspring now, though, rather than be here. For the overall scope. Resist. Resist. At least I resisted him. Having a searing totem down gives me like gives me that. If I get frozen, it's a little safer, you know? I mean, my rogue went into Searing Gorge and had to leave, so it's only fitting that my shaman would come here and have to leave. 1 for 1. Yeah, aggro me on the way out, but you don't aggro me on the way in? Okay. Stuck on a box. I never noticed this house had, like, boards on the door. To be honest, I never looked. But I never noticed. Alright, kill these wolves. They shouldn't be too bad. I just know having that extra level would make it so maybe the aggro radius isn't a shit show. And I could actually do that quest. Because otherwise, it's literally impossible. I can't place the flag in combat. If I could like throw a grenade and it would be fine. The only other solution I can think of is if someone else is doing it and I snatch it, but hey, it's that rogue I did RFD with. They are level 60. They were like 3 levels ahead of me when we did RFD, so makes sense. They are playing a rogue after all. Rogue's pretty chill. If I was a rogue, I'd probably be 60 as well. then it wouldn't be a unique journey. Already done one. After watching, I did watch my Rogue's Western Plagueland video yesterday because I wanted to see like what level I was and what I was doing. Just so I could compare. I'm like, Rogue's pretty good. I miss playing it. Got so many tools that Shaman does not have. I mean, the reason I did a Rogue on hardcore as my first hardcore character was because I knew that Rogue was probably gonna be super easy and I would hit level 60. But also it made it so I could have a little bit of fun, right? Like if I want to solo an elite giant, I'll be able to. What's that Scarlet doing there? That was weird. There was a Scarlet Crusader running around. Interesting. Shaman since like the first day has been more difficult, but probably less fun because of that. Because I can't do any super awesome things. But I did do the pirate boats. That was pretty cool. Not like we've done all the just easy stuff all the way, you know. We've had some hard challenges. I wouldn't mind. Probably silly. I wouldn't mind doing a rogue where I use level 1 weapons the whole way. If I ever play hardcore in the future after Ugra. Just like the whole way. Level 1 weapons. Just to make rogue hard. Because it's still fun. But it would be hard. But I think I would allow myself to use the auction house if I was doing that. Just for the gear. I've already played Southbound twice, you know, I don't need... Just because a Southbound toggle is going to be out, I don't need to do it again. I'd say that's the real reason Ugro is struggle street now, because his gear is really lacking. Got a lot of damage when he procs a Wind Fury, but that's about it. I think my rogue had like 500 more HP than Ugro has. And for someone who can wear mail gear, I don't have a lot of it. But we're trying our best. I mean, I was thinking before I even came here, I was like, maybe Winterspring would be better for today. So I'm not surprised I'm back there, like, I think Winterspring is better. Now let's head back down and hand in that quest. Stay away from these fellas for now. Because without the Scarlet diversions done, there's no point going into Anderhole, and there's no point doing any of the quests around the farms, right? A lot of experience left on the table. Now I could ask someone to come and clear the camp for me, but then I wouldn't be having fun doing it. You know, hey, level 60 warrior, can you go one-shot all these mobs over here? Thanks. Then there'd be no glory for Ugro. Parry. Sometimes, Ugro, sometimes, I swear. I swear a lot, but sometimes I swear when he's just sitting there, like, I will not kill this mob today. If I do, then I'll have to kill another mob, and I don't want... I love how if anyone dies in hardcore, there's some like know-it-all Andes that talk in LFG and it's like, there's no reason to be there, there's no reason to do that quest. Hey, everyone has their own reasons for doing quests. Like, there was no reason for me to do half the quests that I've done. Other than the challenge of it. Safety gamers, how cringe. These ghouls have a really strong disposition to parry and storm strike, I must say. Nice. A good clear cast. We can get another flame shock on him. I'm surprised he doesn't go for the searing totem when I get frozen. Thought I was assuming would happen. That's why I kind of dropped it, because it's like, oh, I get another... Like, he attacks my totem and kills it. I don't get hit for 1 second, you know? But nope, that's not at all what happens. I think this Blood of the Heroes was actually like right here when I was doing this on my road. Like I saw it and I'm like, holy, that's close. If someone decides to come in here after me and pulls a fast one on that wouldn't be fun. Dodge, dodge. Someone is already looting that corpse. It was me. Diseased grizzlies. I might get an item from finishing this quest. That'd be cool. Oxygen. Airy. Harry is definitely my worst enemy during my Ugro journey. Oh, those crits. They weren't fun. Take a few of those. Ooh. Bad. Pretty sure the plague lurk is here spawn with the frickin' bees. There's a lot more spiders out than is bees, by the way. Stormstrike is being parried a lot today. It's not a good day for Stormstrike. I mean, even within the last 10 minutes, I've seen like 5 parries. Like that I've noticed. Will not have 5 health. Why couldn't I get the crit here on the first one? The mid-50s shaman experience video is going to be a good one, huh? The true struggle of shaman. You know, on my VODs channel, there's a dodge from Stormstrike also. On my VODs channel, I titled one of my VODs like the mid-40s, questing in the mid-40s on the shaman. And my VODs usually get like 20 or so views overall. I had 100 views in a day, just because I called it mid-40s. I think it's just old people. Those old farts. They're like, what's this? I mean, 40s isn't that old. Exactly. But, you know, people going through that midlife crisis and stuff, they're like, I wonder what this means. Stormstrike has not hit for like the last 6 mobs. Seriously. Literally parry or dodge every time. Terrible. Now sure, my weapon skill with the axe is a bit lower, but you know, it's good enough. Not that much lower than the staff. Plus even the staff was missing. I guess we are fighting mobs at the same and higher level though, so probably the real reason. God. I would like to land one Storm Strike. At this point, there's not even a reason to spend the 300 mana because it hasn't hit for so long. Might as well just forget about it. Flame Shock is carrying me right now. These guys have so much health too. 4,000 HP. Not looking forward to going in there on the shaman. Wow. I landed a Storm Strike. Let's go. Yo, can you not hit so hard? You're gonna hit me even harder now. Give me a second, Mr. Beer. Not really necessary, but you know, I was feeling a bit vulnerable. Two more beers, and then we go hand this quest in, and then I think it probably will send me to Thunderbluff. That'll be when I leave this shitty zone. Like, well, time to head to Kalimdor. We'll go to Winterspring and try to hit 56, and maybe even stay there a little bit. Ugra, I'm gonna need you to start, like, you know, landing attacks. Every diseased grizzly is a drink. I have to run away and bandage here. Watch that spider. Come back over to my totem. I knew 55 plus on the shaman would be a pain, but holy. Think of it as a speed. You know, maybe Anguro wasn't that bad after all. One more beer, please. Nice, we got a 55 beer as well. 16 slot bag. Give. Parry. The amount of Storm Strike parries I've seen in the last half hour. Absolutely killing me. I wish I had some quests to do in a low level zone. I mean, there are like quests around the world that I could do in lower level zones, but there's like only a couple, right? Plus usually the reason I've left them is because they're elite or dungeon quests. Head back into this place. I would say one last time, but I'm gonna have to come back here when I do the cauldron. I mean, after the rogue absolutely clowned on this zone at level 55, I expected the shaman to at least be viable here, but holy shit, it's just awful. Like, shit is not good at all. The rogue made this zone its little bitch. It wasn't a bad kill, finally. Did get a clear cast that I'm not going to use, though, because out of mana. And we got like 3 freezing ghouls ahead. How exciting. And there's still a chance someone could rock up here and just get this blood of heroes and send me to the grave. The more time we have to stand around in this area, right? The more opportunity there is for like a rogue to come and assassinate us. I'll call the intro to the Western Plaguelands. The Plaguelands sent me packing. On hardcore. Got sent home. Ain't no place for no Ugro. You know, we haven't had some good RNG for a while. Finally, it happened. It's still possible to quest here. Just that needs to happen. Could resist. I like the Wind Fury weapon when I get frozen. Will have this debuff on me because it's like blue. Looks nice. Why is there no strength on this? Literally every stat. And no of the good stat. What the fuck? What in the hell? Give me an amazing cape and you don't put strength on it? So it's not an amazing cape? Absolute dog shit. Alright, I need to fly down to Heron Mill to hand in this. And then I'll go to Kalimdor. Try out Winterspring, we'll see if it works better. In before nowhere is good to quest anymore because we're level 55 and we're a shaman playing Southbound. It's gonna be a struggle everywhere. But it is still only Thursday. So there's still time to make it to 60 before next Friday. Beer. So even if it's a struggle and I need to grind mobs, there's still time. I'll run around Lake Calterau and one-shot ghosts if I have to.
Raw. Strength.
Ugro did make his way into the Plaguelands, but he is now leaving the Plaguelands. He'll be back. Yeah, unless there's an invasion, exactly. Then I don't want to spend any time there. $60k experience after, well, a little bit less, because I also got the glyph. So about 56k experience needed to level. Oh man. I knew Plaguelands would be difficult, but I was hoping that it wouldn't be that difficult. I was hoping it would at least feel doable. Why does this guy have a mount at level 15? And why is it a cool mount? I want one. I haven't actually, because I haven't been playing playing a Season of Discovery and I haven't been paying attention to it. I haven't seen the new Gnomeregan raid. I don't know any of the bosses and stuff. I want to have a look at that later, I think. Watch someone run through it.
What is it? Farewell.
It was funny because the first day, you know, it was cleared within like 12 hours or something, world first. And everyone's like, oh, it's easy, it's classic WoW, everything's easy. And now there's a bunch of people complaining that it's hard. It's like, make up your frickin' mind. Classic players, am I right? Only been out for a week, it doesn't need to be hard or easy. Everyone's learning. At least I got 300 first aid today. I did something. I feel at least a little bit productive. I mean, I can still hit 56 with the time I have. I don't think it will be super easy to quest in Winterspring, but it might be easier. Because the quests are actually doable. I wonder if I kite Ursoc with Frost Shock. Urseus rather, not Ursoc. Ursoc's like the beer god. If I kite Urseus with Frost Shock and get him down to 50% and then the guards, I wonder if they help. If the guards help me. It's doable. I don't think I can go toe to toe with Urseus. You know what I'm probably not doing on the Shaman? High Chief Winterfall. Pretty good chance I don't fight High Chief Winterfall on the Shaman. So I could definitely see there being a little bit more grinding in Ugro's future. Unless like a Maraudin or a Sunken Temple pops up. Or a below 60 Blackrock Deeps. That would be handy.
Relax. Be seeing ya.
Time to get my whirlwind weapon. I think this next quest is the one for the Sunken Temple. I don't think it's strong enough, Mon.
Hello, man.
Yeah. Sunken Temple now. Kinda shit gear, honestly. Like, no strength. Bells. Get that, and then for enhancement, it's like a really rubbish staff. Like, it's got a crit and a hit on it, and 10 strength. But the speed leaves a lot to be desired.
Later.
I'll leave that quest there, though. Oh, yeah, we're just perfing out of here. buy some stuff. I almost used everything. Literally was running through my food and water like nothing out there. Alright, I'm gonna get on the flight to Thunderbluff and then I'm gonna take a piss break. I needs to pee. I noticed yesterday I finished stream and I'm like, man, I didn't even stand up once during stream today. I literally sat down the whole 5 hours.
Loktar.
Anguro, is that good, huh? Wasn't even Anguro, it was Foulwood and Thingo. Anguro scared me the day before.
Dub.
I'll be right back though. Alright. Go talk to whoever I'm talking to over here. Whoever the heck. Doesn't even say her name, so I think it's a woman that stands there. That's about it. All of my knowledge. Nara.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine.
Thanks for the experience. I'm not gonna wear that cape though. Pretty shite. I can't believe this doesn't have strength. So rude. Alright, now I will head up to Winterspring.
Well met.
I'll meet.
Be careful.
Try. I mean, we've already got some quests in Winterspring, so we're ready to pump. See if I can get the 56 today, that'd be cool. Then maybe I stay in Winterspring tomorrow. Depending on how we're doing on quests and stuff. But I think 56 going back to the Plaguelands might be okay. All I need is for that mob not to aggro me while I'm planting the flag. And I feel like that one level will do that. After that, we can do all of the quests. Wow. Whether we can do them, that's another question. We can get them though. The hope is that we can do all the quests after that. Brah, brah. I think the next YouTube video should be pretty fun. It's Fifties. I haven't edited it yet. I was gonna start last night, then I got sidetracked. So hopefully it will come out tomorrow. I did leave like the outro to my stream in my last YouTube video though. It finally had a goodbye to the YouTube viewers. And I did say we'll ride into Fifties next week. So even if it doesn't come out tomorrow, like, I sort of set up for it. My time's been in demand recently, so it's been a bit harder to keep up on top of, like, editing. But that's how it goes. Getting those silk and wool cloth quests done would be pretty good. I just don't know where to farm wool on the Horde. 'Cause obviously as an alliance you can go into stockades and farm it. Silk's easy enough. I have no freaking idea. Like Gnomeregan maybe, but a bit annoying. I just have to fight some like level 20 humanoids outside maybe. Maybe I'll do that over the weekend if I get time. Doubtful I'll have time, but if I get time. Because it's always good to be able to hand in like the rune cloth at level 6, or not level 60, but 59-ish. For that 30k extra experience. If we even get there. How struggle it's been today, I don't know. I've always enjoyed flying up to Winterspring from like Orgrimmar. Taking this path, I like this mountain climb. Not exciting or anything, but I like going up. Whee! Imagine if Hyjal was in the game in Classic. You'd just be like on your bird flying in there forever. I do wonder if they will add Hyjal to Season of Discovery. I bet they'd take the easy route though and add it as like the raid rather than an actual zone that you can explore. They're like, well, the raid's already in the game, let's just change it a little bit. Everyone would be like, no, Blizzard, we don't want that. Hyjal was like the worst raid, honestly, in most of the video game's history. I think Hyjal has been one of the worst raids. Oh, that quest out in the entrance is level 58 with 4. I think that's the one that leads into the High Chief, though. That makes sense.
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Alright, those quests are Plaguelands. We'll pick them up before we leave.
Yo!
Perhaps.
Glad I could help. Right back.
What brings you here?
You come get the voodoo. Good to meet ya.
Probably not going to pick up that quest just yet. Maybe in the future, but I don't think it's a healthy one. Let's ride over here. Grab these. $53k experience. It's a bit. I think 56 is doable today, but it's gonna be close. This level is gonna be a slow one. Like over 5 hours, I'd say. I'll probably be at 6 days played at level 57. I don't even know if I hit 5 days played on my rogue before 6. I mean, I definitely took my time leveling, but that's just because I don't play the game like every day, all day. Crazy. Wonder if these horns will actually drop quickly this time. Grounded, Nate? Oh. Sure can't. I want to do the Yetis and everything. I just want to go over here and grab this quest first. So. We'll come from the west and go east. Hopefully can clear off a lot of things. Even this quest isn't good. Like, it's good cape, not for a shaman. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to drop some attack power for agility. Jesus, almost broke my teeth. Agility. Teeth decided to crash into each other instead of talking normally. Don't know what all that was about. Got how to talk for a moment. Maybe I should do some of these big quest chains just to get experience. Shouldn't need to though. It's the Winterfall runners. Still remember my rogue got very lucky against those and got 2 4M lockboxes. Like 2 mobs in a row dropped 2 4M lockboxes. Like holy. Now, I wouldn't consider that lucky on my shaman because I can't open them. But it would be funny. Even the plate is shit on this. But why is all the agility male only? I guess I'd be wearing these gloves. That is a high quest. Alright, let's get to beating these furbolgs. I will grind furbolgs at some point because I'm gonna need some reap. Like, you know. Only got about 600. So I'll definitely have to grind them at some point. 404, Earth shop not found. Maybe I grind them after Western Plaguelands. Do what we can here. Try to go back to Western Plaguelands. They'll probably happen tomorrow. And then come back here and grind furbolgs for like a little bit more experience and stuff. I don't know. We shall see. Chest. Troll blade in that chest, I believe. That guy's level 60. Looking for heals and DPS for DM East, West, and Skolo. I'm guessing one of those, or maybe all three, but I can't do that because I'm not level 60. Actually, can you zone in with level 60s? I don't think so, right? But it's high level dungeons, so maybe it's different. I have no idea. Haven't tried. Shouldn't be going in there on Ugro anyway, just yet. Couldn't really be a bad idea. Here comes our Crow Blade. Oh, nice. Free potion. That's pretty much just as good as a Crow Blade. Got our potions back. We're ready for Western Plaguelands again. I would honestly both love and hate getting a Crow Blade on Ugro though. Because on the one hand, my rogue didn't get it. Secondly, what do I need the money for? I guess Ugro can get an epic mount at level 60, but still gotta make it there first. I don't know if there's any good epics that I would use for Ugro. Like if he just randomly found an epic right now, I don't know if there's any that I would actually care to use. Probably ground in that, but he is. I'm not a rogue anymore. I've got 0 armor though. Pretty bad. 0 armor, maybe I care. You'd think I'd have armor, but the fact that I have like 1, 2, 3 pieces of mail and everything else is leather. We're not a regular enhancement shaman. We're a southbound enhancement shaman. And it's awful. Anyone who's playing Southbound when it comes out, don't play Shaman. It sucks. Worst idea ever. Nice, we got a Winterfall Firewater and the Ritual Totem. Now I have to hit neutral twice. We can put that there just so you know that one day. I know you want to Fury Fire me. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I did exactly the amount of health that he had in damage. That was crazy. You don't see that every day. 0 overkill. I could just grind furballs for like the next level. Seems a bit boring though. You see without rested experience. Maybe, I don't know, I was gonna say maybe tomorrow I log in and use my rested experience grinding them. We'll see. Don't need ground totem. Now we got that. Good. Dodge. I'm not gonna put up with your shit Earthbind Totem. Rank 1 Earth Shot. Get out of my way. Never met an Ugro like you before. That song has been in my head for like 2 days now. Not the Ugro version, but you know, the regular one. I don't even know why. Listen to a song one time and suddenly it's like, Good song though, I don't mind. Took so long to kill that guy, the Earthbind Totem ran away. But you know what? You're struggling enough. I'll just kill myself. Sorry about wasting your time, Ugro. I'll just deal with it myself. It's all good. I would, however, like for Ugro to have an epic drop. I think that would be cool. I didn't play Franka that long, right? But Franka never found one, but I'd like for Ugro to. After all the struggles he's been through, he needs one. It would make us, as a community, feel better if Ugro found an epic. Nice, another major healing potion. This is the best thing about Winterspring. If you need healing potions, they will come to you in Winterspring. Plus, it's my favourite zone, so I'd much rather be here than Western Plaguelands. Even if I'm just grinding some beers. I mean, I'm not really grinding them, I'm doing the quest, but... feels like it. There comes a point in every classic WoW player's journey, though, that they need to grind timber more rep. Unless they're a masochist. And like running through that cave without rep. Then I guess I don't. It's sort of masochistic to do it either way though, right? If you're someone that doesn't grind the reap, you're a masochist. If you do grind the reap, you're a masochist. Basically the same thing. Man, why is there someone else here now? That's annoying. Paladin too. Maybe he also struggled in the Plaguelands. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm going to Winterspring. Because like Enhancement Shaman, Rep Paladin is also kind of fucking terrible. I would say worse though, right? Rep Paladin is worse for RNG and everything. And then Burning Crusade comes out and suddenly they're like one-shotting people. And then Wrath comes out and they just one-shot like whole parties. It was actually hilarious how they gave Rep Paladins Divine Storm in Season of Discovery, because holy shit. I was seeing like Rep Paladins one-shot multiple people with Divine Storm during phase 1. It was insane. I don't know if it got hit by nerfs or anything since then, but when it first came out, that was crazy. I know Star Surge got nerfed recently. Sad. Balanced Druid's finally on top and then they get nerfed immediately. Can't have fun. If anything is fun plus does lots of damage, it will get nerfed. And Balanced Druid was pretty fun and did lots of damage, so it's understandable why it got nerfed. You cannot have those two things together. It's just the Blizzard way. Because whenever I've played a really fun class that does lots of damage, it usually gets nerfed. I need 2 Dean Watchers. So hopefully a Dean Watcher spawns here. Like, I remember when Demon Hunter first came out, and I played Demon Hunter, and then it got nerfed. I'm like, but it's really fun still. Which it was still really fun. So I still wanted to play it. But it didn't do any damage. It's like, yep. Nice like Blizzard. I mean, it did do damage, it's just that the spec that did damage wasn't fun, and that's not the reason I was playing it. So I didn't do damage because I didn't want to play that spec, it was an arse. That guy's struggling a lot more than I am. Makes sense, he's a paladin. Come on, Dean Watcher, you know you want to. And there's a totemic. Damn. No Dean Watcher. I don't really want to go down here for a Dean Watcher. I'd rather get one where I am, but might be difficult with that paladin also around. Might not be difficult. Ask and we shall receive. Where does this hand in? Oh, it is Donna of Art as well. Let's go. 2 quests to hand into her. Good. Get up there. Walk up the tree. Doesn't it feel good to be able to quest? I was not expecting Western Plaguelands to kick my dick so much. It's just like, leave, get the fuck out. Wonder if this rears over here again. No. Just a regular guy. I'll kill it though. The rear that almost killed me because I had the wrong weapon equipped. Be 40k from leveling. I have a little over an hour before I start to wind down. Should be doable. Can't grounding that. I remembered as I placed grounding totem, I'm like, nope. Ain't gonna work. Wonder if I can ground in the freeze. Probably not, but yeah, might as well try. Or he just won't do it. It works too. I think I parried the tendon rip. Did a parry. These are the mobs I used to farm when I wanted mount money. I would go up here and just kill our beasts all day. Sometimes all day. Roll of strength. Humongous. Probably the best sword item for strength users right now. Since I don't think there's any new potions from phase 1 to 2. There's Roll of Strength 3 is probably pretty expensive on sword.
Keep your feet on the ground. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
How possible is this quest? I guess it depends. If there's people out there like killing things, like on my rogue, there was no mobs there. It was just done. So I guess it depends on if there's people farming reap. I guess I'll go have a look. Now, for likelihood of being able to do it alone, I give myself 10%. 100% if I clear cast every shock. Shaman would be very strong if clear cast was 100% uptime. just like run the long frost shocking basically the whole day. There's a reason it's not. It would be strong. Go over here and have a look-see though. Because it would be cool to get this done for the extra experience and stuff. So I'm hoping there's someone doing the quest. Well, not even doing the quest, just killing all the mobs. There's usually people out here killing things, so good chance. But I might also be shit out of luck. God, trade shed is so dead today. Well, from over here it doesn't look like there's going to be anyone around, so... Maybe. Maybe that warlock. No. He didn't clear the camp. Yeah, actually killing all of those mobs is probably impossible. Can I loot this in combat? I wonder. Wonder why that 59 Warlock was even up here. Like he's AFK almost. It's okay. I'll come back and look later. See, it's funny, the opportunities to do something difficult when I wanted them on my rogue weren't there. But then they are on my shaman, which is not equipped for that sort of fight. Vice versa also, like sometimes I really wanted to challenge myself on the shaman and then other people rocked up. It's like, man, I wanted to solo this. Right, we'll go get our Yetis and our horns and our beasts. You need a lot of rep with Timbermore. I think what I'll do with Timbermore is I will log in tomorrow and use my reset experience grinding them. And then on Monday, I'll do the same. And that will hopefully get us close to neutral or to neutral. It'd be nice to get there. Don't know if I need to do this quest before he starts before they start dropping the items, so like the rep items. Say any mobs? Classic. Classic latency. I'm so glad I can cleanse disease. Probably my favorite part of Shaman. Might keep these scrolls for when I do Plaguelands. Because I do remember like diseases were pretty bad on the rogue sometimes. It's just like, man, you lose all these stats and you can't get rid of them, so being able to get rid of them on the shaman, pretty nice. Poisons as well. Especially in Anguro when the leech and poison would just take mana. Like 2 ticks of that, you lose like 200 mana. You're a giant egg. Keep forgetting that these guys venom spit immediately. My brain just, you know, goes monkey for a moment. Don't wanna be your monkey brain. Go monkey. So we got 10k XP there. Plus wherever the hell the horn is. Find one. 15. Out of here, beer. Out of beer. Heh. Bit more painful day of questing than I thought it was gonna be when I logged in. Like, yeah, I'll go to Western Plaguelands. Ooh. I guess I shouldn't base everything off my rogue's experience, huh? Like, I know Shaman is, doesn't have the advantages that rogue has. But I was hoping it was just slightly better. Wait for the 100 mana. These uncracked Chillwind horns took a long time on my rogue, I remember that, because I was like fighting them for hours. I'm assuming it will probably take a long time again since I haven't gotten one yet. Like, just the feel of it, you know, the vibe. It's there already. It's like, Good tendon rip miss. Love to see it. That's rude. I like how the damage didn't go through until after I got out of the block. What kind of spell batching is that, Blizzard? Whoa. Whoa. Sometimes Ugro is great. Sometimes Ugro just blasts so much damage. Great feeling. Then other times I'm left wondering how I got to level 55 on this class. Good job, Ugro. Kind of crazy, you know, the roller coaster of emotions that Shaman is. Like, ah yes, Shaman is so fun, and then Shaman sucks dick. Like, all within the span of 30 seconds. It goes from the most fun class to the worst class. during the same fight. Insane. I can't say I'll ever be playing Shaman again in the future. Once I'm done with Ugra, I'm done. It's enough. If he makes it to 60, I'm done. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to dungeon or anything at 60. It's going to be same as my rogue. But after Ugra makes it to 60, I might play my rogue. Because I'm feeling a little bit of rogue. I need something to cleanse the palate of the shaman. So maybe some Skullomance and Strathholm on the rogue after Ugro, who knows? See how it goes. Maybe Franca can earn her rest. Been big chilling for like 3 months. Although I would prefer Ugro to die at like level 59 than actually hit 60. Just so he has some closure. I mean, I could kill him for content. Death Clasp, level 59.9. Death Clasp kinda doable on a shaman if you get lucky though. Since you can cleanse the poison. I'm glad he is almost done. It's been hard to enjoy the complete journey over the last few weeks. Now part of that might also be because I played Baldur's Gate for like 5 hours. I'm like, man, I really want to play that again. But then I'm like, I need to finish Ugra. At least I got 3 horns. Came out of nowhere. We can shock forever, buddy. We're absolutely shocking on the shaman. I think there's a good chance, because I need to kill lots, there's a good chance I do actually level from completing these 3 quests. That'd be nice. See, it's still... You can tell because I'm like, yeah, that felt good. Like, just nodding is like, yeah, that's awesome. It still feels good when Wind Fury just keeps proccing over and over again and you just do lots of damage. But man, if it doesn't, holy. It's like playing two different games. Shaman is bipolar. You got one Shaman over here, really fun. One Shaman over here that just hates life. I can't get over that. Like, I don't know why people main this class. You say, like, gambling. Like, it with some really strong gear, it might be really fun, right? 'Cause you can just one-shot some dude, one-shot a gnome when you hit him in the face with your big axe or something. Like, that'd be sick. But when you're not PvPing, I don't know why anyone would. I've come to that realization that Shaman is not my class. Good screenshot opportunity right here. Don't know if I'd use that one, but I didn't take a screenshot in the Plaguelands. I'm gonna have to go back there at some point and get one, because I think even if I put Winterspring in the video where, like, the day that I'm in the Plaguelands, I will make sure that people understand that I had to run away from the Plaguelands. I mean, I think I had figured that out around level 30, that Shaman wasn't really the class for me. I just also didn't think I'd make it to level 55. I was like, yeah, I'll make it to about 30 or 40. Here we are, level 55. One HP. An absolute yoke. Hope that mob doesn't come over here and aggro, because I have 0 mana. That would be very bad. And it's definitely not the first time I've complained about playing Shaman. Even in some of the YouTube videos, I've gotten to that point. It's definitely a acquired taste class. In this era, at least. I think, like, retail right now, Elemental Shaman was looking really sick. Not that I play retail, but the last time I did, it was like, it's pretty fun. to like blast people for lots of damage. Enhancement though didn't. I don't think enhancement ever looked that fun, like in retail, honestly. What the hell? Where'd you come from, beer? Where the hell that beer come from? Might be a potion angle. Yeah, let's potion. Just in case. You never know how the RNG will go. I would have had like 200 health left, but might have made me a little bit nervous. I think this level has been like the hardest one I've had to work for a while now. And it wouldn't have even been an issue if like Marauding was available, but I think the last Marauding group I saw was over a month ago. Oh, a scroll of agility as well. Holy. I'm just gonna keep all these scrolls. When I go back to the Plaguelands, I'm gonna absolutely blast them. Ugro's gonna give it his all. It may kill him, but he's gonna give it his all. That sound that these things make reminds me of the game Medieval from like PlayStation 1. Because there was like some little turtle boys or whatever they were, and they would be like Don't remember exactly, but I feel like they came from that game, that sound. Medieval was great. There's definitely a lot of like PlayStation 1 era games that I miss playing. Because pretty much all video games back then were complete video games, right? It was great. And even if they weren't, every video game kind of had some jank, so you didn't even notice. Like you were just playing shit for fun back then. It was great. I do the same now, but harder to find like quality. Because we expect a bit more out of it now. And their expectations rise. These horns haven't been that bad for me. Thankfully. So close to elemental devastation. So close. What level is that shaman now? 54. Not shaman. The hunter I did Zul'Farrak with. Catching up. He's a hunter though. See him in trade chat every now and then. He was 4 levels behind me when we did Zul'Farrak. I think he probably got 1 level in there though, so I'll say 3. Now he's only 1 behind. I wish a world buff would happen. That'd be cool. So many beers. I don't even need any beer asses today. Damn beers and their beer asses. How many bandages can I make? 7? Cool. Been using bandages today. I think this is the first day where I've really been like, alright, I need to go bandage during a fight. I think if I make it to 57, 58-ish, we'll be okay, but I think these next 2 levels are going to be the rough ones. This one especially. I mean, this has been hard as fuck. Because even Eastern Plaguelands doesn't... Sound of Eastern Plaguelands doesn't scare me that much, honestly. Man. Some guy just asked me if I wanted to do Sunken Temple. And I would love to do Sunken Temple. But I don't have time. Because I do actually need to go like around 3 today. They always ask me if I want to do a dungeon like really late into the day. Terrible. I'm assuming Sunken Temple would take like over an hour, right? It would be really helpful. But I have a lot of stuff to do after stream. So I can't add more time to stream today like I could on Monday. If only they had asked me at like 1 PM. Be like, hell yeah, let's go. He tried to freeze me right at the end there, that little shit. It's not like it even resisted, it just didn't go off because I wind furied him so hard. Wonder if there's a chest sitting up here, chilling. Sometimes there is. Doesn't look like it. Wow. Those are good days. So, curses. Grounded Totem is very effective against curses. Because, they don't apply to grounding. Which means grounding can just continue to soak them. When I first figured out Grounded Totem was super effective against curses and mana burn, I was like, holy, this is a game changer. Some good shit. I think the Raging boys are like more in the middle. Oh. Dodge. I will get this level today. As long as I finish these quests, I will get this level today. I'm kind of okay with being like ending the week at 56. I would have liked 57, but if it's not doable, 56 is the next best, isn't it? Obviously. So we still have tomorrow. If needed tomorrow, I can go a bit longer. We maybe push for 57. See what happens. Even minutes away from 5 hours played at this level. Disgusting. If I had rested XP, it would be telling on me when I level. It's gonna be like 6 hours. I'm glad I don't use rested XP though. I like doing things for myself. Figuring out where I should and shouldn't be and... What quests might be dangerous? Generally, I know the overall danger of quests before I even get up to them though, because I've played the game for too long. If anything is surprising, quest-wise, it means that I either haven't done it, or I forgot about it. There's not a lot of that. Not gonna get that one off. This one though. You shall not cast. The old Gandalf joke. Gandalf? All wizards are the same. I've said before, but I've never actually watched Lord of the Rings. Like, I've played Lord of the Rings video games, never watched Lord of the Rings. I sat down to watch the first one when it first came out. Shit, just took too long to, like, for anything to happen. I was bored. I was like, I can't do this. And then I never even thought about that series ever again. But I have played video games, especially like the Shadow of Mordor video game. That shit's good. I love the nemesis system in that game, where mobs just become stronger and stuff. Start hating you for whatever reasons. Plus the combat was some of the beast. Two more horns. The Yeti fur we can get at the Yeti place, obviously, so that will be easy to come by. That's alright, Mr. Chimera, if that is your name. Can get one poison off. Okay. Come on, stop walking. Mega bonk. You know the worst thing about Blizzard changing Wind Fury to be yellow instead of white is people are going to know the exact day that the patch came out if they've been paying attention to that through my YouTube videos, and they're going to be like, man, we're so far behind. Unlike at the start of Ugro's journey, where it was obvious to people who watched the stream how far it was behind. We were like a month behind or something. But Blizzard marked a date by making that slight change that no one asked for. Especially because I'm going to be like, man, why'd they change it to yellow during the video? Kind of weird. Yeah, that mage I ran RFD and the Troll Elite quest as part of that Sunken Temple group. He's level 57. Getting up there. I think he's always been just 2 levels ahead of me though. So it's not like he's leveling much faster. If at all faster. He might have just started like a day early, you know, at this point. I mean, I think Ugro's journey probably started earlier than most people that are leveling now. It's just that Season of Discovery came out and I played that for a month straight, right? Thankfully, I had enough footage between the Rogue and the Shaman that I could play Season of Discovery for a month and discover that playing World of Warcraft in the usual way of playing it, like the raid log version, not really for me anymore. Good discovery. I'll stick to hardcore. After a break after this run. Don't know how long of a break. Definitely a little one. By little, it could be like years. $18,000 experience. Alright, we'll try to get the 15 Ragings and the Yeti Fur. If I can get these done, I can level. We got 30 minutes-ish. We go a few minutes over, fine, but 30 minutes-ish. Maybe there'll be a few Yetis on the road too. I'm just hoping tomorrow isn't as hard as today's been. The old leveling, because today has been a bit of a shocker. Probably just because of that one quest in Western Plaguelands, though. I think if I was able to do that quest... Now, it wouldn't have been fine because I still would have to go to Enderhole, right? But I could have at least progged. But the fact that I couldn't put the flag down in combat... Rubbish design. Just gotta hope that this level gets me out of the aggro radius. Because if that mob's still 53 when we go back there, that's going to be green once I'm 56. So I'm hoping that's enough of a level gap so it doesn't pull 4 mobs. Then I'll just get killed by a Searing Ghoul or something later on, but it is what it is. Can't dodge them all. Searing Ghoul's definitely pretty scary. So I guess Winterspring plus Western Plaguelands is like our path to 57. Unlike the rogue who was just like, I'll just clear Western Plaguelands, it will be completely fine. Shaman needs to take it a little bit safer. Reminds me of a scene from like The Witcher 3. Frozen. Hugo just standing there like, I'm mad. Here's our raging fellas. I also don't know if there's like a new weapon I can get within the next 5 levels either. That'd be cool if I could get like a weapon upgrade, but I don't know if it's gonna. Once again, unless I do Mara. Mara definitely has a weapon upgrade. A few weapon upgrades. We'll see. Want to fight that? Pretty big. Sure I can. Great. Got a Storm Strike parry. Every time I fight at level 56, I feel like it's parry, parry, parry. Oh, resist as well. Come on, Ugro. Just one. I swear, mate. Sometimes. Just do it to annoy me, I know it. Get this guy and pull it out. Get him out of the flame shot back on. An egg. Serious unhatched egg. That could be a cool item if it was actually like a cool item, you know. 19 silver sell price, so that's pretty nice. Yep, that ain't a lie. A rough life. I had a thought. You know, I was like, similar to sex. It's either over in 2 seconds or, you know. But then I'm like, I prefer the 2 seconds on the shaman. Definitely don't want that to happen. With the other thing. 2 seconds on the shaman, a pretty good thing. 2 seconds elsewise, eh. And these guys really love freezing me immediately. It's not what I wanted to do. Get off. Ugh. I've never right-clicked on that on Questy, but I was moving my mouse around. Ah. Resisted. Alright, we've got 20 minutes all day around. Get free fur and 13 raging owl beasts. Can be close. I'll give like 10 minutes leeway. 10 minutes should be okay. This isn't even a raging owl beast. Don't want you anymore, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Wrong owl beast. Poor guy. Like, fight. Just kidding. Some guy's looking for DPS dead mines. You don't see that every day on the Horde. Dead mines would have been a pretty good dungeon to do on Ugro, honestly. Imagine if like Smite's Mighty Hammer dropped. Ooh. There's Ursius. How much health that fella got? Look after I kill this. If I kill this. 12k. What a giga chad. 12,000 now. So I was talking about, you know, Frost Shock kiting him to get him to 50% and then pull him into the town. I don't even know if I have the mana to do that. 12k HP? It's a lot. Plus, I'm not sure if the guards will actually help me. I feel like they would, but you can never be sure. They might be feeling dangerous. I like this music here. I don't like the Gnome Regal music though. Did they change the Gnome Regal music for Season of Discovery, or is it still like going to make people like want to die when they hear it so much? Yo, stop slapping me so hard. Please. Lord. Raging Albie's heart. Heart? Hurt. They hurt hearts. Anyone want some Yeti feet pics? Here you go. Bit weird if you want those, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. Everyone's into whatever they're into. Mob has dodged, resisted. This is one of those 2-minute kills. I like how I said that and then Wind Fury's like, no, just 1 minute. Hit it in 2, I guess. Where are all the like raging Albies? I'll feel a little bit safer at 56. At the very least. 55 has been a challenge. But I'll feel a little bit safer at 50. Nice epic mount. Oh, my legs. Bro, what the hell? Earth Shock can do 22 damage. That mob had 21 health, it did 20 damage, it had 1 health. Like the rank 1 Earth Shock. Maybe I should put rank 2 Earth Shock on my bar now. Just for like, when I need to finish things. I need a little bit more mana. Funny. Ursius is still up here, right? I don't really want to walk into Ursius. He's out here somewhere. Rolling Winterspring. You know, Winterspring was not this tense when I came here last. I like this zone, but it feels different this time. Like it's actually out to kill me. I felt safer in Unguro Crater this time around, honestly. Shaman effect. When Unguro Crater is less stressful than Winterspring. After pretty much every stream, I keep telling myself maybe I should actually bind my food and water finally. Since I use those a lot, right? Basically eating food and water every fight. But then I never do. At this point, I'm just gonna leave it unbound to 60. I've gotten pretty good at clicking them. Nice. There's our fur. I think pretty close to leveling now when we hand those in. Need like a few more kills and it would level me. But I'd like to get the Raging Owl Beast done. Another Scroll of Protection. Gonna be so scrolled up tomorrow. So I'll start tomorrow with some Timbermore grinding. To use the 2 bars of rested experience I'll probably have. Maybe quest here a little bit, depending on how I feel about it. Because we will have a few more quests open up after these. Like the bigger yetis and such. And probably back to the Plaguelands. Don't really have many other options other than that. Ugro. Really. He like never learns, right? Like I've told him so many times, you can't be screwing around not killing a mob that enrages. But then he continues to not kill the mob that enrages. It's like, just hit it one time. That's all I ask. Glad there's a bunch of owls around here. Friendly fellows. Not friendly, but not aggressive. I want to go in there, but I don't at the same time. I have the hesitation. Didn't want to let him rage that time. There was one over here. Bit scary going down here, but hey, what's the worst that happens? We die. Nothing wrong with that. And Ugro will be a hero of the Horde. His name shall go down in history forever. Five more of those. We've got 5 minutes, so be doable. As long as I can find them. I believe there's some more up the cliff. Raging Albies, come out to play. Warrior. We got one. Good fight against this fella, Ugro. Now make sure you finish him off. Make sure you finish him off. 2 HP. Two HP. Can't believe it. Maybe I got lucky and there's a raging fella over here. There is. The one potential raging owl beast did spawn over here. How fought? 2? Holy. Hey, Ghost Pants. I did play Sword, but haven't played Phase 2 yet, though. Kinda, but not really. Fucking Futz just hit level 60. Just not someone that enjoys the whole treadmill version of World of Warcraft these days, so I don't know if I'll get back to it. If it had come out like 5 years ago, I would have been all over it. For sure. Two more of these. Hopefully. Like recently I've definitely felt like my favorite thing to do in WoW is just level. And because Classic has 60 levels of just gearing up and becoming stronger, I've definitely been all into it. And with hardcore, makes it a little bit more fun. Yeah, that's fair. I did watch a lot of videos back when, like, that was taken off. Definitely looked cool. I wanted to wait for the official because it doesn't really matter, like, the rules that Blizzard has for me. I'm still playing Southbound now. Like, I don't need a rule set from Blizzard to make my own rules, right? That's a strong warrior. Man. The owl beast did not want to take damage. One more. Bunch of bees around. Yeah, honestly, after playing Warrior in Classic, like Classic, I played Warrior from the start of it. I couldn't see myself leveling without equipping gear on a Warrior. That would be insane. I've tried like a scavenger warrior challenge. I didn't last very long. That guy, that guy getting to 45. Definitely a mad lad. Got 2 ragings here. Only need 1 though. And let the other one live. Finish it, Ugro. Of course you don't let me use the clear cast. Time to go hit level 56. Oh, that's just Ursius on the map? I thought this was like all the ragings. Just Ursius. He's just like, I'm everywhere.
Interesting. Have a good one. Glad I could help. Be careful out there.
What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
56. 2 one-handed
Right back.
weapons. We don't care about those, but hand them in. Oh yeah, that one's from Foulwood, right? Elemental devastation. Finally. Did I fly to Foulwood? I want to go hand it in. That was probably the hardest level I've had to go for, 55 to 56. We'll go hand this in and then I'm going to fly back and then log out for the day. Got a bit to do today after stream. Hey Ansel. Thanks again for yesterday. I didn't really thank you that much yesterday because I was about to end right as you did that, but I appreciate it a lot. I just had to do a quick thank and run. What chest down there? Not gonna go get it though. So 3 minutes flying here, 3 minutes flying back. Yeah, about 10 minutes over, that's fine. Try to do this tomorrow. Probably gonna start tomorrow with like some timber more farming just to get rep. Since I need to get neutral anyway, I might as well get some of that out of the way before I continue to quest. Hopefully, I can go back to the Plaguelands and not get absolutely shafted. Tried to go there today. Didn't work out so well. So hopefully the extra level is helpful with that. And we got some scrolls. Looking okay. It's 5.8. Now log in with like 2 bars of rested tomorrow, so we'll get like 20k just grinding. If I can hit 57 tomorrow, I'll be very happy. I'm okay with 56, but if I can hit 57 tomorrow, I'd be very happy. I'd like to hit 60 before next Friday. I don't play over the weekend, so cut 2 days out. $57, even like high, maybe mid to high 56 will definitely help. So.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Another quiz. Some of these are high level now.
Brawl, hull.
Alright, back to Winterspring.
Down.
I was gonna say, since I'm probably gonna end right when I get back to Winterspring, I might as well here, but you never know, I might fall out of the sky and die, and I need it on stream, so I can't. But I'm definitely gonna end when I get back there. Can't have the death happen off camera. Still playing Power World? Power World. Got how to talk. Went ooh for a moment. I should find out if I can get this quest on the Horde. Those shoulders would be a nice upgrade. There are like a few more strength and agility, I think. Maybe 2 of each? Might just be 1 of one and 2 of the other. But even though today was challenging, we did get a level, so I'm happy with that. Burning Steps was okay, it's everything else. Everything else was rough. But I think coming back here after I do a bit more of Winterspring, it should be okay now. Like, I just gotta be able to do this quest. I wish those guys that were doing Sunken Temple had started looking like an hour earlier, because then I would have actually done Sunken Temple and that would have been cool. Sadly, I did not have the time. Just one dungeon run, like Marauding or Sunken Temple, I think would give me that extra level. Which would then put me ahead in the curve of where I want to be. But Horde on hardcore on this server especially is basically like playing solo Southbound because there aren't many of them. So you just gotta roll with it, see what you get. Alrighty. We'll go back to Burning Steps for that. I may be able to get that done next time also for another 6,000 experience for doing nothing.
I got what you need.
Be pretty good. Our Winterfall Firewater, obviously.
Keep it real.
Cake. Beef and cake. Wonder if they are playing together. It would make sense with those names.
Interesting.
Refill our stock. Buy all of the water. Maybe I should buy some of those and
Have a good one.
spray them on myself.
Greetings.
These are both Eastern Plaguelands, I
See you around.
believe.
See you later.
Hey there.
But I might as well pick them
See you
up
around.
since we'll be heading there at some point. But anyway, I'm gonna end for today. Thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I got some work to do and some working out to do, so I need to end basically immediately. I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Later.